Hey, welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday, or whatever's left of it. It's nearly midnight here, so we're almost into Friday. Oh, we are at the halfway point. We've got another 7 days ahead of us before Subnautica 2 drops, so we've got to pull our finger out and get to work on finishing this house and get moved in. We'll definitely reach level 60 because we're already at 45, so we're more than halfway there. Leveling might slow down a little for a day or two while we do more building and exploring than out and out XP grinding, just so that we can get the house finished and move in and start decorating. But once we're done with that and we're actually putting stuff to use, we'll have a nice stable source of resources, and we'll make some weapons and just do a bunch of simples and finish fully exploring out the caves and marking things out. Then we should have a little bit of a boost in XP gain. I think we'll get started by going to clear out the drills that we have out and about. We didn't go to the... Well, actually, no, tell a lie, we did. We went to the iron and copper one. But we haven't emptied the gold one for a little while. Oi. We haven't emptied the gold one here in the cave for a while, or the silica one. And we'll just take stock of what else it is we need. Steel and glass is still definitely a priority, and then steel and concrete. So lots of stone, lots of silica, lots of iron. Thankfully, we managed to get a decent supply of coal, so that part of the steel is okay. Oh, we don't have any food. Let's make some food first, and then we can go to bed. And we're going to have to wait for... We're going to have to wait for some pastries to get finished. I didn't meal prep. My bad. I'm looking forward to getting into some of the tier 5 stuff. Alright, there we go. We've got some. We can get started on that. We don't need more pumpkins, do we? No, we don't, thankfully. Get another queen bee in there, shall we? There we go, that's food handled. You just got to wait for it to finish crafting. And of course, some work that I was doing before I started has to come back and fucking get in the way again. Bear with me a sec. $5.20. So that's basically the same thing. 9 and 11, 9, 9, 9, and then 8 to 20. That's 9, 10. So it's basically the same. Right. Yeah. Max NLU. Yeah, things are a bit weird at work. But donuts have to be made. Oh, that was already there. Well, no, this is going to be weekend, so it's 160. Uh, hey, Ali. Welcome, mate. Now go fuck yourself, you fucking lazy German. Right. My bad. We're back. So, let's get some sleep and make our way up on our rounds. We could at least take a look at what missions we've got going on. Cash is easy enough because we just got to roll up on it. How the fuck did you manage to hit me? We might as well pick up a couple of things extra while we're here. All right, that'll do. And we start moving in this direction because we need the extra inventory slots every now and then. Because we can only give him 2 of all of this. We're going to have to put up with the rest doing damage to us while we're out and about. Right, let's go and grab the cash and then go home before this stuff does too much damage to us. The hidden cache would be a little bit more hidden if they chose to get them to spawn in caves instead of just out in the open, and then have the animals that you have to kill protecting the entrance to the cave. No, I can see where it is right now. It doesn't mean that's where it's going to be. Oh, we went the wrong way. Yeah, this is a dead end, isn't it? You can see the smoke on the right-hand side there. But once you get close, it tends to teleport itself to a different location, which is one of the bugs with it. You see the smoke isn't there anymore. Now it's over there. Not entirely useless. We'll get the copper cooking up. Churn the iron into some steel. And while that's happening, we'll mine ourselves up some stone. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. What are you doing here? Where are you off to? Yeah, have something to drink here. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright, that's that. Let's go and empty these things. I'm not going to empty the gold one because we've already got so much more gold than we need. I'm just going to leave the drill sitting there full. This load goes straight in the furnace. Right, and then we go grab some stone. I think we'll just do normal mining for that stone right now. Let's get rid of this big honking boy. This should have our needs covered. This is a big boy. Right, what else do we have? That's it really. We consolidated the iron and copper into one place and the rest is in the base. So I guess now we wait. Instead of just waiting around. We'll do some missions just as soon as the storm quietens down. Yep, indeed. We need a bunch more concrete to make all the half pieces because of the way that we chose to build to get the right level. We have to build up an external shell that's 1.5 tall, but because we have to float the interior floor because you can't put floors on half walls. So externally the shell is going to be 1.5 tall, but the floor starts at that first half, just so that we can have the shell snap to the original building grid but still have a floor inside of it. I have to float it. Scoria. We only ever got the scoria to do the bridging in the cave system because scoria is the only thing. Scoria is the only thing that can stand up to lava. No, I was. Yeah, we would need like 3 pieces of scoria half wall, but that's if we want to enclose that part over the lava. So if you put concrete building pieces into lava, it literally explodes. Yeah, we don't really need to do that. We needed like at least 50 of these, didn't we? So we might as well let that get started. Right. might as well put this here from now on. Ah, lovely. I forgot about that. That's a nice little surprise. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. I'm just happy it's Thursday. It's my last work day, because I work nights. I work through from Thursday night to Friday morning. So come Friday morning, the end of tonight's shift, that's it. And the weekend is here. And it couldn't have come at any better time. Right, where are we at? Alright, so we've got some of the glass done. And we're going to need... I think we're about done with the concrete half pieces. It was more so the glass. Let's take what we have, and then we can see what else it is we need for the roof, because that's going to be a lot of half pitches. Just a sec. I just realised something. There's no corners for half pitch, which is another one of those things that just got left by the wayside. They thought through some of the problems and then just left glaring holes in other areas. We're going to have to do a flat roof. Well, wait, can we even do that? No, it's going to have to be a flat roof. Or we need to make the entire thing that much taller on the inside. Right, you stay there. I am going to close this off. I don't really have to, but I'd rather. That we leave open so that we can see in. Same over there. Right, so we need our glass. We don't have any more of the concrete half pitches on. Oh, we do. Half pieces. All right. Seriously? You gave that rock its own solid hitbox? Yeah, it's gonna be a flat roof with the half pitches extending all the way to the end. We can't have half pitches on there facing in as well because there's no corner. And because that's a half height piece. Yeah, that's our actual snap floor level. And then that's the top of a whole wall. And then we've got a half. Because to reconcile this corner, we can't put a flat piece in there. And there's no such thing as a half pitch corner. We have to take the half pitches all the way to the edge, fill that in with a triangle, and then put more of these up there. And we can attach floors to that, but we can't attach floors in the middle. It's always the way. We're a handful short. 1, 2, we need 3 more. And then half pitches, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So we need 20 half pitches. Oh, we don't need quite so much as I thought. Well, and then a buck ton of floors. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56 to be exact. $56 glass floors. Oh, and then whatever we need is for glass down here, which is probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 18, 7, 30. So we're going to need like at least 90 more glass floors. At that point, what's the difference between 90 and 100? Yeah, it was 20 half pitches and at least 100 floors. And this is where we stop at every silica node on the way home, so we can pump that out as quickly as possible. Why am I swinging that pick so slowly? The types of foods that we're eating and our armor upgrades are supposed to be letting us swing faster. Oh. Oh, that's up, sorry. There we go. Alright, let's get this home before it kills us, shall we? And we're out of coal again. Right, we're going to have to wait for the steel because I didn't notice this would run out of coal. So we might as well do another mission while we wait. Where are you? Just to the north. Right, let's get some sleep and go fuck him up. Polar bear or mammoth? Sounds like polar bear. Yep. What do you want from me this time? Coal. Oh, we've got some coal right here. We don't even have to go home and collect it. I'm kind of leaning towards the cupboards because we don't have them unlocked, and then we could actually start placing down cupboards at the new base. That's 80 iron, so that's like 160 ore, and we're not going to get 160 ore out of this. And we can use the interior wood ones in the bedroom. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Fuck it, we'll make it there quicker if we just go on foot right now all the way. If I run home and then... If I run home to get the mower and then run on the mower all the way there, would take about the same amount of time as if I just run there now. We need at least about 300 seconds left on the clock to complete it. So as long as we get there by then, that'll be fine. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother building the little protective area around it that I normally do. We haven't had a drone take a single shred of damage on any one of the times that we've done it in this whole past week. Yeah, we're nearly there. We'll get our hammer out as a just in case. Thankfully, it doesn't start taking damage until you've started the... Oh no, it was already taking damage. And I can't even repair it. Well, that's a bit shit. There's absolutely nothing... we could have failed that quest before we even got here had that polar bear started attacking it any sooner, or had it done any more damage. And there would have been nothing we could do to stop it. That's a bit fucked up. Can't remember ever having that happen before. We might actually have been too slow to get here again. We had nearly 400 seconds when we started it. Now we're 120 seconds in. Well, 120, 40%. We're not going to have much time left. We're okay. And this was a hard. These rewards can be a fucking joke sometimes. Oh, hello, fellas. Oh, wow. We got exotics in there, too. Exotics on an outpost. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, we did have the rubberized attachment on the boots before, didn't we? So we weren't taking nearly as much damage. No, there it is. Sticks and wood. Alright, after this one I think we'll start making our way back towards home. Plenty more steel should have cooked up by now. How many do we need? 4? Well, I can already see 3 from right here. 4, I can see 5. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. Right, let's make our way home, shall we? The bio cleaner's probably cleaned a bunch of silica for us to chuck into the furnace. We've got a couple of talent points to assign. Bunch of pouches full of shit. And the bow could do with a good repair as well while we're at it. Okie dokie. We're not going to use that. Let's get rid of the fucking thing. Right, we'll repair that. And got plenty of steel. More of that to chuck in there. More of that to chuck in there. Right, what did I say? We needed 10, we needed 20 half pitches. And it's 8 long. Well, 10 long, but 8 internal. And then 8 wide. And then... I said 100, didn't I? Well, we're going to need plenty more glass to get cooked up. So we'll go and install what we have already. while more of it gets cooked up. Why aren't you eating, mate? Hmm? Alright, let's take a look at our solo. Got another 14 levels to go, and we're going to get a solo point roughly every 4 more levels. So we're only looking at like 3, maybe 4, depending on how many we get at the last level. Getting these would be nice, and then we have to work our way through all of these. That's maxed, that's maxed. I don't care about that. That's only 1 point. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. That's maxed. Don't care about those. Don't care about that or that. Or that. Yeah, I guess we just start going down that way. Crafted objects will gain the expanded 1 alteration plus 3 generic inventory slots. Resource cost reduction on glass. We're almost done. But that would have been interesting. Then we would have needed 25% less. I'm interested. I've never taken this before. It's under building. So I'm wondering... Although I do have plenty in combat that I would rather be leveling, to be honest. We'll get that. And that. Yeah. Come on. If that space increase applied to anything crafted and not just storage items, that would be fucking great. If that applied to things like backpacks and pouches, that would be fucking epic. I don't know what it is with those squares on the ground that it renders in a weird way. I was running around for quite a bit getting screenshot and other things before the stream, and I didn't see it at all. But when we start, as soon as we start streaming, then they fucking start appearing everywhere. I do see them sometimes even when I'm not streaming. Oh look, there's the big guy in the background. You can get a real good view of him now. You see him? Right above my head. The beast from the ice shelf in the null sector. Alright, you stay there while I do this. Ah, I'm going to need to use these here, aren't I? Because that's half. That's full. Yeah. And then we want half pitch roof. Bottom. Is it bottom? No, top. There we go. Why is this shit so fucking stupid? Right, so that's enclosed. We've got another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And then what we need for the ground, which is going to be another 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 27. Yeah, this is where we're probably going to need like 30 something. 30. And this is where we need roughly another 60 more. But we can put in did we not bring the interior wood? I didn't bring the interior wood bag. Oh, idiot. All right. Well, then we're not putting in the interior wood. We need the pillars as well. How many have we got? Yeah, that'll do. All right, come on, mate. Some more of that glass should have cooked up by now. Excuse me. This place is so nice and serene at night. Really? You have to drop me off in the fucking mountain? That is about well, a fifth of what we need. Of course, we left the interior wood here. Right, let's get some sleep. We can get at least 6 more, then we can finish at least the roof, and then we can start putting the floor in. And then I think we'll start moving in to at least the crafting area and start setting things up. We'll unlock the manufacturer. And we'll go natural oil to begin with. And polymerizer. That's going to be the centerpiece of the crafting area. Let's see if we can get that crafted up while we're waiting for more glass to get done. And we're going to need another 21 steel. We'll half inch that from there. One manufacturer. We'll leave that there. Take that with us. Oh, it's morning. I was about to say we'll get some sleep, but we already did. Right. We'll take little bits and bobs as we go. Every time we go back with some more glass bits to build some, or wood bits or whatever, we'll take some of the machinery, and then hopefully by the time we've got the whole thing finished, we'll have the majority of everything moved over. Fabricator, machining bench. Right, nice start. Let's... chuck some of that just on there for now. Okay. I'm going to have to add some support. Let's start getting the floor in, and then we can see where we can do that. Okay. That should help. Yep. Is that in the lava? It is. I don't really want things obstructing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. So this is the center. So if we had... Yeah, if we split it up into twos, that should work a bit. That should work a bit better anyway. Or technically threes. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Then it'll keep the same pattern as the other end. That'll further stabilize once we have another row up there if we're physically able. Is that in lava? That's not in lava. Okay, good. Alright, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more of the others. And that should help. So we can fill in the middle. Is this going to hold any more? We connect these. It'll stay there, but we need the other. We need that other line. And to finish just the roof, we need 9 more floors. And then the floor, yeah, that's... Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, so another 24, 25, which I originally rounded up to 30. Oh, wait, there's 3 missing there. Okay, so it's 12 in the roof. I didn't notice that. So 36, call it 40. Is that wood? That's wood. Oh, it is covered. The snow just hadn't melted away yet. Okay. I want to put this back to the way it's supposed to be so that we have empty pouches, and if we need to craft anything on there in the meantime, then We already have it available to us. Hey, Trey Bay. All good? All good? Thank you very much. And yourself? Let's get that extra in there. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. There's plenty not going right with that at the moment, unfortunately. Is that it? Okay, that's it. So, one more time. 12. 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. So 26. 26 glass floors. And we'll make another stack of interior wood. Oh, and just count on this again one last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 reinforced glass pillars. And we'll get another load of stuff to bring with us at the same time. But we are going to need an entrance here. I was hoping we might be able to get away with not having one, but I can't be coming and going through the crafting area with the way it's going to eventually fill up with the polymerizer and the foundry and whatever else is going to end up there. We're not gonna walk through that area with the animals every single bloody time. Which means we probably, let's take a look at this for a second, so that we don't have the potential for the farm animals escaping when we come in with our mounts. We're going to want to separate them out. And we know the farm animals like to escape over fences or the railings, so there's not much point in trying to use those to keep them in. So we're going to have to put up walls, which means more glass walls. Do we have any on us? Oh, we do. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, and we've got the door centered there. And we should probably just center the door there. It's not going to leave him with much space, but I think that's probably our best bet, is just to do this. 2? Yeah, 2. Excuse me. So we need 4 more glass doors. So this will be the area. We'll maybe have food and water over here, beds over here, and that's where the mounts can stay. And then we've got doors to go through. Yeah, so this is where all the farm animals will be. So we've got them separated out. They can't escape. We come in that door and shut it behind us, and then we go through here to get to here. I mean, we could just leave that to the farm animals. And then make a spot for the mount under here. If we came out one further, we could come in here and then just put some floors down and enclose an area underneath there. What do we need here? Only 2 more industrial grates. I think we'll take a look at that as well as an option. That's probably the better option instead of having 2 sets of entrances. The big guy out? Can't see him. We're actually making really good progress. I didn't think we'd get this far along. We did have quite a lot of resources stacked up, didn't we? We're probably going to need to make some more steel again. I was kind of hoping the roof would hold itself together, but needing to make a bunch more reinforced glass pillars is going to eat into our steel. I really don't like doing this, but I think we're gonna make some steel from ingots. We have it on hand, and then we don't have to go and get anything. This is what I was talking about yesterday with they must have done something with the node respawning. Because one, there were a couple of nodes in this area where we've already placed stuff that aren't coming back anymore, but I remember 100% there was a iron node here that would come back regularly, But since we put this floor in the machine here, it hasn't respawned. So they must have done something to prevent nodes becoming a nuisance that you'd have to build around on outposts. Oh. It's a good thing I noticed that. Otherwise we'll end up losing all of our stuff. And we have to get some more pumpkins as well. What else can we take with us? Guess we can grab the alteration bench. Where are we going to put that though? Clean room? I think we might put that in the clean room. Not going to take the kitchen yet. We're still using this and this. Chemistry bench and foundry we could take. Though we're not going to be able to use the chemistry bench until we get some water. Where is Icarus Intel? Yeah, we're gonna have to have a water pump. And we need that one for now. Do we have any blueprint points? We don't. Right, we're nearly leveled up though. We'll grab the iron wardrobe. Once we level up again, so that we can add some more storage and we can start taking over some of the stuff that's just kicking about. If I knew where the fucking thing was. There it is. Okay. Feels good to be as far along as we are. And the place, I must admit that the place is turning out to be bigger than I expected. And some of the stuff I'm still going to need to, like, ad hoc find a place to put it because I didn't really plan with it. The tier 5 oil related stuff is still only on my periphery when thinking about spaces to add. I need to get used to using them and designating areas in the planning stage already. Alright, bedtime. Right, now we can give you a little bit of extra inventory space. Well, the big guy's being rather elusive today. I've only seen him once earlier. Oh, there he is. I really, really hope we get to know what the fuck that is, and we have some sort of a mission involving it eventually. That's such a cool creature, just based on just the sheer size of it. Right, we need to put the reinforcements in the roof first, so this shit will actually stay up. No. That's going to fall out. Let's slap that there temporarily. We're going to need to add some cross bracing. We're going to be better off connecting those two and then adding cross bracing at a number of places. So we're going to need like 12 more of those reinforced glass things. Right. What do we have here? We're going to need to come back this way with more wood. Oh yeah, we're floating, aren't we? I forgot. That's wrong. I need one. There we go. See, we are ever so slightly off because we've got a gap that slowly but surely gets bigger from there to there. And this is sticking out over here. So like this that we place, this is basically what we're floating it off of. It's ever so slightly like by like a half a degree or so off square compared to the existing structure. You'll go there. That's in lava. Hopefully that one isn't. No. Can you fucking give me it already? I can't pick that up. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to pinch it from here then. Oh, there's already one there. Okay. Hey, Macho. Welcome, mate. If we do have to have some support out here, let's see if having a support there... Wrong one. That's enough. Okay. So I'd rather have... Oh, wait a minute. It almost lines up. But at least it's actually going into the ground. Yeah, we're just putting on the finishing touches. We're going to need a little bit more interior wood. What's that? 1, 2, 6, 10 more pieces of interior wood, and then we're good here. And we're just going to have to pay attention to overall stability with the stuff that we actually physically place here. We're going to have the kitchen over here, so we've got a nice little view. And then we'll use that side for farm. And then this will be a living room / dining area. Right, where's the center point? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. So that's the center point. It's going to look pretty shit if we have a fireplace there. We could have the fireplace slightly more freestanding and just have it here. But then the outside shell and the floor being separate from one another, the difference is going to show up even more. I'm really digging this. And of course photo mode doesn't want to work, because why would it? Right, so what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. 10 more interior wood, and then we're actually done with glass. And we didn't. We didn't make the other industrial grates that we were going to use for expanding the walkway to the front door to see about putting the spot for mounts under the entrance instead of having them here with the farm animals. No way can you actually hear the big guy. I just heard his thumps. I 100% heard his thuds. It's a very specific, like, unique sound, like a slow, deep thud rumble. I was wondering if we'd be able to hear him from here, and we can. It's just with all the other noises and shit going on, and me not really paying attention, I hadn't noticed it until now. The giant beast from the ice shelf from the null sector that we can see in the background of the map. You can hear his thundering footsteps from here, but only very rarely when he happens to be walking past over there. Right, let's get the spot for the mounts squared away. I'm digging this. I'm totally digging this. Let's get the spot for the mounts squared away. And finish the floor. And then we can start bringing everything over. We can't see him right now. Oh, there he is. Him. I really hope they give us something with him in future DLCs or expansions of existing. The null sector could really do with at least twice as much for you to actually do there. At least twice as much, if not more. I mean, at minimum, they need to. They could do with expanding by like 4, 5, 6 missions, and then have something that ties into whatever the fuck that huge thing is. Right, so we needed 10 more of these. Do we need anything else? No, not from there. Well, we can start moving. No. That. We had more, we just didn't pick up the right fucking pouch. Idiot. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Let's do that. And then we'll be able to unlock the metal cupboard that we're going to need to put all of this shit, well, a lot of this shit that we've got here away. I really can't be collecting more shit right now. There we go. That'll get us there. 15,000 XP. Quick and easy. Oh, you little bastards. Where did you all fucking come from all of a sudden? You didn't even need to finish the mission. This is such a shit spot to spawn this mission into. There's barely any free area for you actually to get these guys. How many do we need? 5. Great. And of course we left the rest of our fucking buildables at home. We only have one ramp left with us. This is probably the single worst spot I've ever seen this mission placed in. What's that? 4, we need 1 more. Need to know that I'm going to be able to get out again without having to go all the way around, leaving him by himself. Because knowing my luck, I'll jump down there and then a fucking polar bear walks around the corner and murks him. Come on, come over this way. Come on. Alright, you stay there while I go and get this bollocks. Seriously? You're taking a piss now. Oh, Wayfarer chest. That's the last bit that we need for the Wayfarer that we've been collecting from the missions. Alright, there we go. Now we can make metal cupboards so we can put shit away. Okay. And we've got a full set of Wayfarer armor. Just through the simple missions. Where's the carpentry bench? Armor stand, there it is. And we need the vegetable oil. That's also tier 2 off of the mortar and pestle, no? Oh, we get that already. That's a standard. Okay. We'll be able to make some armor stands. Put these armors on display instead of wasting space in a box. We already took the textiles bench over the other side, didn't we? Alright, I guess we'll make what we can here now. And then we'll take the machinist bench. And the fabricator. We're going to need that iron on the other side to make more wardrobes. I'll grab that. Well, that's empty. We'll pick this up. That'll make that pop off. Then we'll do that. Right, we'll take this load over. We'll get some sleep. We've got a couple of machines to place. That we can fill up and store some stuff in. We've got a couple of wardrobes and we've got the materials to make more. It's going to take a while simply because of the sheer amount of materials we've gathered. And we'll make some more pouches too. Make our lives a little easier. Why isn't there snow on that? That's weird. You think that's a heat thing? So if you look at the snow, there's different thicknesses of it, thicknesses of it as it goes into the center, and that's the last thing that we placed. So it may not have gathered any snow since, and it's this the way that the snow is showing up is basically the oldest snow on the outside to the newest snow on the inside, or it could also be heat related. We've got to keep an eye on that. And I didn't make the fucking industrial floors again, did I? No, never mind. You can hear him now. You hear that low rumble? You can hear the big guy's footsteps from here. I hope they didn't make a bunch of this out of bounds, because I'm totally going to make a shitload of fucking buildables and scramble my way up there to see if we can see the big guy. We can hear him from here. I want to be able to get a better view of him. Hey, Bigfoot. All good, mate. We're just moving in. Yeah, no, we most certainly did, Tony. We're basically starting to bring the stuff over from the other base and move in. And we'll have the fabricator on the opposite side. Alright, let's start chucking shit onto the tables, shall we? Where is a... I love the fact that we can hear the big guy. Ah, carpentry bench. Yeah, we'll use this little corner for like extra stuff. So we'll slap like cement mixer over there. I do want to have the electric carpentry bench eventually. We'll put this here for now. Right. And we need some rope, which we have over here. Then we can make even more cupboards. It's true, mate. You'll see a big increase in your productivity as soon as you get that down. I'm kind of leaning towards putting the chemistry bench up here, although this wasn't originally going to be where I was going to put it. We'll have alteration bench over here, and probably the repair bench here. Decoration bench, and then trophy bench. I think we'll slap this here for now. I'm hoping we can hide. Where's the rugs? Basic rug set. I'm hoping we can hide the trapdoor with a rug. Oh, that needs power, doesn't it? The fucker. Kind of. But we can't come and go on it. I'm pushing up and down and I'm not moving anywhere. What if I pick up the rug? Yeah. The rug won't let you move up and down. We do have the carpentry bench with us, so we can make a couple of bits and bobs that we're missing. Where is the wood from the carpentry bench? There it is. And the copper nails. Alright, let's make a couple of these. We free placed another half piece above that. We could even get more. Because it's not snapping to anything. It's not taking any. It's not getting any stability. That's rather unfortunate. Passing it through an existing wall doesn't give it any stability. Well, okay. Well, at least we can... Do you want to move out of the way, mate? Thank you. At least we can get a couple bits up there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why does it put down 2? I'm just clicking once. I thought we had more. We definitely have more. I thought I brought more of them with me. Alright, well, whatever. Do we want to use any of this wood furniture that we got in the missions? This rustic stuff? Do we have another one of those? Ah, there it is. Guess we'll be putting the bed there then. Ah, we do have another one. Nice. Seriously? You couldn't have made those stack? You have to pick up the machine, put the rugs down, then put the fucking machine back afterwards. It's fucking beyond... It's really beyond me why they even need to put in that kind of collision stuff. It's a fucking decoration. What does it matter? What does it matter? Alright, bear with me a sec. We may have just booked a shipment for once. What do they want? 2D Pro. And that was 6 pieces. 662. This is the right one, isn't it? Yep. And then Pro I gave out based on that. Wait, why is it so much cheaper? Did I select the right things? 42662 stackable, yes. Okay. Price has gone down. Very rarely happens. Not going to tell them that though. They'll make $1 per kilo more. Seven 441S 8220 9 10, yeah, 12, yeah, nearly $1 per kilo less. That's amazing. Right. I need to go shake hands with the men, and then we'll carry on. Okie dokie. Let's carpet this before we put too many more things in, and then they start clashing with one another. Nice, easy way to make the place look a little better and get our coziness up. And it sounds so much nicer to walk around on that. Right, let's start emptying pouches, shall we? Don't need to be carrying all of this around with us. We're going to be using it here when we need it, if we need it anyway. Let's put the foundry down. We're going to have machining bench here. And then we'll have foundry right, oh, pardon me, there. Do we not have any more iron? We do. Let's get one of those, shall we? Alteration bench goes there. Basically, just put that up there for now. Why have I got so many animals around me again? Hearing fucking polar bears and mammoths and all sorts. We've got a fucking creature deterrent. Right, we actually emptied our pouches. Lovely. We can go back for another load. I'm actually going to have a shitload of storage for once. Alright, come on, mate. Pouch is a king. If you use the pouch in combination with the buffalo, or anything that can carry a lot, it's kick ass. And the only reason I use the Draven on Elysium is because he's relatively fast. You don't have to fuck around with a cart. Yeah, it's just the animal itself. It's got a shitload of slots, and so it can carry a lot of weight. So I just pack it to the brim with the raw uranium, and then I can still carry a whole bunch of pouches. Because we can't put the raw uranium into pouches, you physically need the space for it. Otherwise, I use Raptor, Mower, or the hover speeder. I don't like using the carts that much. The animals that pull them tend to be way too slow for me and too cumbersome. And we've got to try and remember to make the industrial grates. And we need some more food. Excuse me, Mr. Polar Bear. Coming through. I love trying to get a glimpse of the big guy. Is he there? No, he's not there. Right, for a couple of level up, I think we'll focus on unlocking some decorative shit. So we'll get like we'll get the brutalist set on the decoration bench and stuff like that, so we can actually get our bedroom set up and maybe even the living room, and to a certain degree with the kitchen. How many electronics? Oh, we've taken the machining bench, haven't we? So we can't make more electronics. We'll just have to make another furnace on the other side. We've got so much glass that we didn't use up. Oh my god, I have to pouch all of that up and carry it over now. Right, we'll grab you. No, I'm going to leave these here. You finish doing that. Why on earth is that off? Did we actually run out of power at one point? We must have run out of power at one point. That is weird. Alright, let's grab you, shall we? Right, we'll take this over. I'm not gonna stop to make food right now. We don't need much in the way of health anyway. We're not doing missions. We're not going to be in danger of taking damage. We don't need the HP right now. We just need something to munch on so that we're not dying of starvation. Got to get on with it. I didn't. Never mind. We'll have all of the bits that we need with us here. I forgot to make the fucking industrial floors again. It doesn't matter. We have it all. We have everything we need to make it now. Yeah, like it's evenly covered in snow now. Had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with internal heat. It was just the stuff on the outside was placed there that earliest, and then as we worked our way into the center, that was newer and newer placed stuff. So less snow had accumulated, but it's all evened out now. All right, where are you? Fabricator. Lovely jubbly. I'm gonna want to place at least one more of these. So we might as well place this one far enough forward now that the next one will fit. Right, that's that. Oh, wait, no. I know what I was going to do here. I remember now. Let's slap that there for a minute. I was going to make a shelf, wasn't I? You could probably make it look a little bit more interesting if we do this. What's under here? Okay, so it will have support. That's a bit too far forward. It's almost exactly the same place. Can you fuck off, rubble? You immersive load of bullshit. Alright, let's go there. Hey, Fixer. Welcome back, mate. Not much. Just getting our decorate on. That's not going to be wide enough for the material processor, is it? Oh, it is. Perfect. And then we'll put this first one here. So we can have another one next to it and still have space for a box. I think we'll carry on the shelf. There isn't anything on the other side of that that's going to cause us an issue, is there? Perfect. And now we can put the electric furnace here. I might have another one next to it. Lovely. Residue cleaner. You live there. We should be able to get another residue cleaner there if we really want, and still fit another electric furnace. That. Oh, let's finish this, shall we? There we go. Kitchen's going to go over there. Farm on that side, the other side of the lava. And then we've got living room dining room kind of open area. I think I'm going to do something similar to what we have on the Mrs. Pouchman Elysium save. As far as the kitchen goes, it's going to be, well, it's a bit of a amalgamation between Sticks and the Mrs. Pouchman. We'll have an L shape of kitchen cabinets across here with a gap at the end, and then more along here but more freestanding, and then we have the freezers on the other side of that way, so we can get like at least 3 freezers in a row there. Yeah, and maybe a freestanding cabinet. Well, actually, no, not even a freestanding cabinet. We'll put like a skinning bench and a salting bench here. So then standing here, we can access everything. And I need to do a quick game restart because we had a sudden drop in frame rate for some reason. Right. What's it doing? Why is it downloading content? Oh, did they push the... Did they push the Friday update already? They must have done. They just haven't. They just haven't put out the actual. The actual post on Steam. I went to restart the game and it's downloading an update. But I couldn't tell you what's in it because they haven't posted the post on the activity feed on Steam. Did they post anything on the Discord? Announcements. Week 231. Yeah, they posted it literally like 6 minutes ago. Right, well, let's have a read of that while we wait for it to actually update. Where are we? Main. Week 231. New unique fish and optimization. This week brings 4 new unique fish subspecies to Icarus, 1 per map, plus a rare catch found only in the mushroom swamp on Elysium. We have also performed a decent amount of texture and LOD optimizations on knives, guns, bows, spears, ammo, and fish to save more memory while playing. We're also teasing next week's update with a brand new legendary item you may have seen marked coming soon in the Biolab, the Timber Extraction Unit. Notable improvements: optimized knife textures, saving around 104 meg, gun 56 meg, spear 77 meg. Fish bestiarium images 105 meg. Yeah, but that's like that space that the game uses. That's not necessarily something that, well, okay, whatever. Improved physics. Well, yeah, because it has to apply those textures and then it has to load and unload less. Improved physics setups on several spears. I don't care about spears, but for those of you that use them, there you go. Change recipe list category orientation for easier viewing of categories. Fix the bug in the hammerhead slug fight, where if a cocoon is broken during the fight, the child slug spawned in would have incorrect health values. Texture optimizations. Back in week 229's update, we sort of snuck in a pretty substantial memory optimization, saving around 1.5 gig. And with more texture optimizations coming through this week, around 0.5 gig, we wanted to raise awareness around this and what it means for players. Ideally, this type of optimization should actually go unnoticed, in the sense that the quality of the object remains as good as it was, while at the same time taking up less memory. This allows for better accessibility on machines with lower end hardware, gives shorter load times, less visual glitches, less pressure on the engines, streaming systems, and so on. We have some custom tooling which we use to find items that we may have been a little too generous with when it comes to texture sizes, but it's still a rather manual process that requires individual checking, which slows things down a bit. In general, memory optimization is one of those things that needs to continually stay on top, as Icarus is an ever-growing project. It most definitely needs to stay on top, because I can't load up my Prometheus save in 4K with RTX on without my computer catching on fire. And with the amount of content that it contains in 2026 compared to 2021, our memory budget continues to be stretched thinner and thinner. So we need to make sure each asset only uses as much memory as it needs to in order to make room for the additional new content. As with all our patches, optimization takes time, and we like to include them as soon as they are done, yada, yada, yada. Okay, this week, Blinky and Elysium fish map. This week we've introduced Blinky, a new mutated fish that can only be found in Elysium region within the Mushroom Swamp. Okay, so they just changed zones, what you can fish where. Okay, so they're finally... Okay, the rest is all about fishing. If you want to find out, you can read it, but it's just... changes the zones so you can only catch specific fish in specific areas instead of it being a rather big catch-all area. And next week, they're going to bring out the next legendary item, which is the Timber Extraction Unit. Next week brings a brand new legendary item, the Timber Extraction Unit. This high-powered chainsaw can engage in melee combat or can launch blades to fell trees from a distance. It can be upgraded like all legendary gear. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, it's been sitting in the biolab for fucking weeks now. Well, months technically, because it was there even before Elysium dropped. Right. Well, that's that. Hopefully, our game will run that much better now. It hasn't yet finished downloading the update. It's at 94%. So we'll wait for that. Hopefully, we'll get even better performance than we've been seeing so far. They need to do more on whatever subsystems run in the background for cabling and piping. Yeah. We're really on the razor's edge between having decent performance and having great graphics right now, the way I've got it set up with the stream. We're at 4K with RTX. The moment anything makes a significant, puts a significant load on the system, we instantly feel it in the fucking frames. And we were doing fine. It was absolutely amazingly buttery smooth for like the first 4 days. And then the second we started to put things down that needed pipes or wires, then we slowly started to see continuous drops. And it's been getting incrementally worse since. So it's quite obvious that whatever system controls the wiring, the electricity and the water in the background is another significant area that they need to improve on. Because the second you put those machines in the world, you can feel fucking your performance take a nosedive off a cliff. It's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, good job, but there is always more to be done. It's good that they're looking at the textures and they're whittling down just how much memory that uses, but there are other areas that seem to be just as, if not more significant, as far as performance is concerned. Because if I didn't have a single fucking machine in the world, I could start building bases, like massive fucking bases, and have all sorts of buildables and whatnot. But then what are you going to do in it? You're going to be stuck using concrete, like a cement furnace, and biofuel in cans if you don't want to put wires and pipes down. You're basically stuck in the fucking Stone Age in comparison. I could build massive bases and my performance wouldn't be impacted. So it's as bright as day. It's the pipe, the electrical and the fluid systems are a big culprit as far as performance goes. Oh, come on, hurry up. It's only at 97% now. Can you hurry up? It says 1.5 minutes remaining. Oh, it's 4.4 gigs. That's why it's taking so long. I thought it was just a little patch. It's 4.4 gigs that it's downloading. Well, it's nearly done now. It's at 3.9. $20. It was rather prime timing. I just wanted to do a quick restart to get our frame rate back, and now we've been sitting here waiting for this bollocks. Are you done? You're done. Okay, finally. We are going to have to hold on for a little while longer because I don't like letting the... Oh, it's already started itself. Okay, never mind. I was going to run a file verification before we start the game up, but never mind. It still hasn't been updated on Steam. Like you go to the Steam, you go to Icarus in Steam, and it still shows the week 231 major update post. All right, glorious. We can carry on. We'll leave that in there. That can go back. I think it'd probably be a good idea to put a bit more support in underneath at least. I just don't want them protruding into... Oh, is there one there already? Yeah, there's one there already. And there's one there. We don't have one there. I don't want to put them on corners like this where it's so visually obvious. Let make a bit of that. We need some aluminium as well. We've got that somewhere. Let's carry on unpacking. Let's get the electric furnace hooked up and start cooking up. Start cooking up some of that iron. How did I get there? Oh, that's in here, isn't it? Okay. And we'll start cooking up some of that iron. We don't need copious amounts of steel right now. We've finished the main build. And we can go and get more iron from the iron drill when we really need it to make more steel. By the time we need it. Alright, let's put... How many do we need for one of those? 20. That's... Jesus Christ, that's expensive. I just want somewhere to dump some fucking empty pouches. There you go, chemistry bench. Hold that. I love the fact that we're never going to need to put any lights up here. Day or night, it's going to be nice and bright because of the lava. Right, you can go there. What did we need the aluminium for earlier? Oh, the industrial floor. Why? What? See, the texture map, like the mesh of the ground, doesn't actually line up with what we're visually seeing. I've got a floor there, so that should be placing flat, not like that on the piss. There's a mismatch between the mesh and what we're visually seeing. That should be nice and flat like it is there. Never mind. I'm gonna need some of that over here. Can go there, that can go there. And we need to connect this as well. I love hearing the big guy come by every now and then. It's a silly thing, but it's so nice. You can just You can just make it out. Don't tell me they've broken the fucking creature deterrent again. On loading in, the creature deterrent wasn't on. How many times do they have to fuck that up? It's like every other fucking... Every other update, they seem to mess that up. Hey, Jobin. All good, mate. All good. Getting our Icarus on. Welcome back. How you doing? Like we can just hear him. We can just hear him in the distance when he comes past. His big plodding footsteps. I know why I took that out. Everything is off. We're not out of power. Everything was off when we reloaded. We don't really need that. Now we have a little bit of room to maneuver. Fallout, which one's that? I don't want to start listing off mission stuff just in case I spoil another one. What do you have to do on the Fallout mission again? I've done all of them like twice or 3 times over now. I just can never remember by name which one's which. Oh, when everyone thinks Victor's a bit of an arse. What is it? Theo goes off on one thinking Victor dobbed them in. Yeah, I remember. Oh, did we use... We used... Who's my what's it there? So we need 1, 2, 6, 7, 8 more to go there. We might as well keep on top of little things like that. We had some more... Well, wait. 8, 16. That's another 32 steel. I guess. We've got enough. 6, 8. Can you not take my fucking... We'll do that later. We'll do that later. The items we need are there now. Once we get it plumbed into water and it doesn't want to take my fucking honey water away from me, then we'll do it. Do we have? We do not have. Now we have. We'll get another one of those, and we'll get another one of those. Then we'll put that there. Then we've still got room for another material processor and a little storage. And then we've got another... Who's a what's it to go on the row? Yeah, let's go and get another load. We've got a whole bunch extra pouches now, so we should be able to bring basically everything from downstairs, and then we've just got the kitchen. I might end up leaving the kitchen bits there. We need to level up because I want to use the higher tier kitchen stuff up here. There's no point in taking that all apart when we're not going to put it in here anyway. We just leave it there. Same fridges, freezers. I think I'll even leave the power system that we have there in place. We'll take the... We're not going to need nearly as much power generation there, so we'll take the solar panel and like 2 of the turbines. We got, well, 3 of the turbines. We've got 5, I think. But the only thing we're going to have left there that needs power is... Oh, wait, we've got the drills in there, don't we? We've got the gold drill and the silica drill, which I almost forgot about. What's that? That's 4,000. Plus, let's say, 500 for lights. So that's 4,500. We'll leave 3 of the turbines there. We can take 2 of the turbines in the solar panel. 3 turbines will take care of our power needs there. All right. Let's stop yakking about it and actually go and do it. Come on. Oh, are you hungry, are you? My bad. Yeah, have something to eat. But what do you mean you... Oh, the Revenant. I was like, what are you... What did your raptor die to? I take it you mean Abomination, but that's the Revenant. The big massive thing with the T-1000 spiky hands. Are we even going the right way? Sort of. Well, max level Pac-Man stat ones are, yeah. I mean, my Raptor on Elysium, both of them, with my Diamond Hammer save and my Mrs. Pouchman save, are just bog standard run of the mill, you know, first generation, and there's not really much that can cause them problems. I can only imagine what a Pac-Man stat fully max level Raptor's like. We'll let that finish that while we put this away. We're probably going to have to make a couple of trips. I kind of forgot that we had quite so much squirreled away on these anvils and such. We've gone through more than half our pouches already, and I'm not nearly done. We'll take this with us. We're going to need to generate... Well, we're going to be generating charcoal with the fireplace once we make it. We might as well leave this here. We'll leave that here. We'll make an electric version on the other end. We're going to need this so that we can run our biofuel extractor with the oil system. We're going to need that to make gunpowder, but we're going to have to come back for that because we've got 3 slots there. Yep, all of our pouches are full. We'll dump this and come back for another load. Next one, we should get everything. Well, we've got all the honey, we've got all the animal fat, we've got all of the oxide. We might have to make 2 more trips. Right, that'll do for now. We'll take this with us. And it's bedtime. Oh, I wanted to grab the pump so we can put that down already. There we go. No big guy. We haven't caught a glimpse of him for a while now. Excuse me. Coming through. We're too close to the mountain range here. We can only hear him. We can't actually see him. I'm looking forward to building up there. I want to go and... I want to build up the side of that to see if we can get a better view of him. Yeah, we updated already. Welcome back, mate. We updated already. Yeah, the legendary weapon's been coming soon for ages now. It's been in the biolab for a couple of months already. It was just a matter of time for them to finalize it and actually put it out. But yeah, we saw it. We spent a few minutes reading through the patch notes while it was downloading. We are going to need this. Probably going to put the polymerizer here. Or if we decide to put I don't really want to have too much noisy shit in here, but all of this room here is kind of wasted. We could totally put the industrial grating, like shelves of industrial grating, here and here, and then have 4 organic extractors here, and then the refinery here, turning the biofuel into oil, and then have the polymerizer here. And we're still not like really massively crowding it. I mean, it does take away from this great glass view, or we could add an extra shelf along there and have the organic extractors up there. How on earth did I do that? Or we could just put the fucking organic extractors down here. It would be a bit noisy next to our bedroom, not that I really care. Yeah. We'll have the organic extractors in there. We can have the refinery here. And then the polymerizer here. Alright, well that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't exactly stressing over it, but that was the tier 5 stuff I kind of skip over when building a base and figuring out spaces. I'm just not used to having those things and where to put them, especially seeing as the last 3 bases we built with them, we made completely separate buildings for them. Oh, that's going to be a problem. And we're going to have to go in from the other way. Right, are we done? Looks like we're done. We can go back for another load. Come on, mate. Are you hungry? Are you? Here you go. Have you leveled up yet? No. Big guy shy. We haven't seen him for a while now. After this boring run, we'll take a little time to do a couple simples. Speaking of which, mustn't forget to grab you. We'll leave that there as well. Right, so what did I say? We needed 3 turbines left here. So we can take 2 turbines and a solar panel. Oh wait, we've got that one as well. So we've got 6,500 we need to power. Not 4,500. That's 4 turbines will handle that. Okay, so we'll leave those 4 there. And we might as well leave this one as well. It's 1 turbine. It's 1750 power. At least it'll help bridge the gap when we inevitably get so lazy that we don't come to repair it and that output goes down. We'll take the solar panel. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. The iron and the copper is... The iron and the copper drills are being fed off of this as well. That's why we have so much power generation here. That's another 4,000. Alright, so we do need the solar panel here. We'll transplant it. We'll put it up there. That's where I was thinking to have it to begin with, so that it gets sun from earlier in the morning. Make sure to keep it away from trees. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, these are only off because they're full. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10,000 just from the thing. Those bunker lights use 150. I thought they used 75. That's probably the silica and the gold one, which will empty out now, and then it'll go up to 10,600. And it's still we've still got more power generation here than we need, but I'd rather just have it that way. It's not we're not going to be short of materials, so we don't have to get bent out of shape over a solitary solar panel. Alright, that stays. That's all empty. This stays. This needs to get emptied. Grab that on the way out. Don't need that. Take some of this crap for me, will you? Leave that there. Leave that there. We'll make another one at the other end. Right. What have we got here? That's empty. We'll take this. We really amassed a lot of shit over the course of a week, didn't we? Right, we'll leave that there. We'll leave that there until we have our kitchen up and running. We'll take this. We can squeeze salt in somewhere. We'll leave that. Do we have any room in? Oh, we have some room. Lovely. Right, don't want that. That's empty. Empty. Don't care. Empty. We'll leave that. Right, we are going to have to make yet another run for what's left here. And we're going to need to... We're going to need to do some... We're going to need to do some missions to level up so that we can unlock the kitchen stuff. Because we're going to need a fridge, a freezer, and the kitchen items itself. Alright, let's take all this crap back, shall... Oh, you know what we want? We definitely want our bed. You know what I haven't seen for yonks? Our campfire. Where the fuck did I put that? There. Okay, so we're going to have campfire to sleep by. I was hoping to start unlocking some decorative stuff and get some furniture, but we need to finish the kitchen first. That takes precedence. We keep missing the big guy. Can't see him again. Where are you, big guy? Where'd you get to? There he is. It's just above my head. You can just see his horn. He should start walking across in a minute. Yeah, get your afternoon stretching out of the way. We want to see you. You see him? Just above my head there. I really, really, really hope they give us more missions and we find out what the fuck that is. You can go in there. We need this placed, otherwise we can't use the contact radio. Right, ranching station. Oh, we don't have any more pillars. Just going to chuck this here for now. Didn't we have some extra boxes? Yeah. Where did... There did... I need some fucking space so I can take shit out of the pouches. Right. Empty. It works inside just as well as it does outside. It says must be placed outside, but I've had it inside in the other base and it worked just fine. It's a load of bollocks. We might have gotten lucky because it was a cave. I don't know. But it worked just fine inside. It's stuff like this crate that reminds me of the sometimes the devs' lack of attention to detail. They changed the wooden crate looked just like this to begin with, but then they changed it to make it flat so that you could stack them without it going in a stupid arch. But the wooden one was the only one they changed. There's the metal one as well, but that's still curved and you can't stack them. You were able to stack these in the past, even though they were it would go on a curve like that. Chuck that there. Do we need honey in any recipes on the chemistry bench? We do, don't we? Or not? Oh, it's only this survival kit, which is ludicrously expensive for what it is. I saw a dude a couple of weeks ago. I was just randomly watching some other people's Icarus videos, and a dude was using a survival kit for everything. He'd get a little fucking boo-boo. Hey, Nick. Morning, mate. He'd get a small wound, and he'd use a survival kit on it. Yeah, and it takes fucking honey and platinum weave and all sorts of extra shit to make. Yeah, a boo-boo that you can fix with a fucking normal bandage that you can make from fibre that you just pick up off the ground. And he was using this expensive survival kit on it. Yeah, and he was... Hey, look at that. Mr. Nick incoming with the 5 gifted. Dude, you the man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No way.
Yes, Way. We are joined by Hope Wild. Welcome. Based retard. Like in the name.
No
Malka.
way.
little old Mulka. Welcome, Mulka, to the group. Bearded Giant and Devil Games TV. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much, Nick. Much appreciate it.
No way.
Based retard. I like that.
No way.
Worm scales can go on here. Where else? Where else do we need this? We've already got 2 there. Can we fit another one there? Oh, look at that. I'm really liking this style of building. Making a little raised platform like that. Right, we'll put that on there as well, and that, and that. That can go there. Where did all the silage go? I don't remember coming across the pouch with the silage in it. We must have had an entire pouch full of it. Where did I put that? These are all empties. I put it there to get it out of the way. That's building materials. Bear with me a sec, mate. I've lost my silage. Oh, we put some stuff on him, didn't we? There it is. Good lad. Good girl. Right, we'll get some sleep, and then in the light of day, we'll give you a little update tour. We finished the upstairs, so now we have the glass floor over the lava put in. It's not... The floating floor isn't perfectly aligned with the exterior shell, because there is a little bit of a gap. Yeah, so the floor and the shell are slightly out of alignment. It's not square. But you could, that's about the only place you can really tell, like in an egregious way, but you can't notice it much. I mean, considering we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we're 9 foundations long, Yeah, and across 9 foundations, that's the size of gap that opened up. I'd say we were pretty damn close. Then this is going to be the area where we put the farm on this side of the lava flow. This will be the kitchen. We'll put like a little L kitchen in here with an island and some more cabinets here and freezers. And then this will be like the living / dining area that once we decorate it. And that's about it, really. We've just been moving stuff in. We've got clean crafting area, the bedroom, which is still looking rather sparse, and then the main crafting area. We've got the manufacturer down already, and I decided that we're going to we'll actually make use of this area underneath, and then we'll put the biofuel extractors for oil down here out of the way. And we've still got plenty of room to put the refinery here and the polymerizer here. We'll squeeze in another electric furnace and another material processor, and we're away. We just got to start living in it, populate it. And the upstairs area didn't really change any at all. It's just that's the area we're going to have the farm animals in. Get a couple of chickens, a couple of sheep, a cow, so we can make cake. That isn't supposed to be in there. And we haven't used the shotgun once. We'll put the shotgun in here for now. Hey, RuneScape. Welcome back, mate. We don't really need that anymore. Oh, come to think of it. We've only got like one load of things to bring over from the kitchen. I couldn't get, there's like the cooking station is completely full of animal fat, and there's some stuff in the fridge, in the ice boxes. That's it. Otherwise we're moved in. We've just got to set a couple of things up. Some of the machines aren't connected, and we haven't put the water pump down yet, which we're going to do right now. Yeah, we'll put it here. Don't know where. I don't know where I left the Larkwell bow and the knife. I don't want to start losing workshop shit. Why the fuck is there a polar bear here again? Is our creature deterrent off again or something? No. I guess it's just something we're going to have to get used to. We've got fucking polar bears here all the time. You should probably just take water back in the same way. And you see, visually and physically, the meshes aren't lining up again. I go to place the pipe on the mountain, and it's actually inside the mountain visually. Yeah, and that I thought I was placing on the rock, and it's floating in midair. There's a misalignment there as well. Right, we're going to need water there. That's the electric furnace that needs water. That doesn't need it. That just needs power. That needs water. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. Good morning. And then these need water. We might as well bring water in. Forgot about that fucking box that was on the wall. That's all right. Okay, so that's all connected. We got it from one of the Vespa nests. I was as shocked as you are. I've never seen exotics in a Vespa nest before. We got a bunch of guano and some and the normal stuff and exotics as well. It's quite the surprise. Right, we need to get a couple of missions knocked out so we can level up, so we can get points. What do points mean? Prizes. So we can get some of the kitchen stuff unlocked. Yeah, so we can build out the kitchen and actually be able to make food on this end as well. That needs power. What do we have under here? That's not the one I wanted to pick up, but okay. Kind of lucky. That needs power as well. We might as well do that while we're here. That's optional water, but I don't remember the last time I ever used water on that thing. That's an optional water as well, but again, we'd never use it. It'll be nice to get some lights in here. I want some of the long lights up on the ceiling there. It's got an interesting, really cool, well, cold look to it. But it would be nice to warm the place up a little, literally and figuratively. Right, missions. How much are we looking at? Oh, we've got to do quite a bit. We're at 3.5 million. And we need to get ourselves to 3.6. Right, we're gonna have to do it off of what do you call it? Honey smoked bacon, because that's all we have right now, and I don't have a kitchen, and I can't be bothered to go back to the other base to make food. Right, we'll get our meds out. We'll get our contact radio. And we'll get cracking. That is timed. So we'll make sure to be ready. We'll do the drone. Right. There you go, mate. Oh, wait a minute. We still need to connect this thing so we can charge our lights. Yeah, but we don't get the goodies at the end of that. We still need a couple of seeds. We still need dirt, and any other random stuff that we get, we might get lucky. I mean, you never know. We might get another composite armor piece. The majority of missions we do, we get an increased number of mobs attacking us, so we can get the experience from that. Plus, once we complete it, we get the extra goodies. Should probably just leave this out because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Come on, mate. We've got missions to do. Of course, it's all the way over there. Yeah, the way the lighting renders in there can be a bit weird. It is indeed. We just got to unlock a few more little luxuries and get the kitchen functioning, and we'll be golden. Alright, you stay there. Yeah, you'll find yourself spending more and more time in there, mate. Believe me. There you are. Don't you even think about it, you dirty little bastard. Where is he? Is he fucking invisible? There's a fucking invisible worm. That's not cool. It's like he's underground or something. Well, he's not doing any damage to the drone, so I don't really care. He should disappear once we get far enough away. That's weird. It's all a load of bollocks. I'll take that for the tonics. You alright, mate? Yeah, you're alright. You're just hungry. Here you go. Here, come over here. You can have a drink. You gonna drink? I know it's sulfur water, but it's still water. You normally drink out of it. Where's our other canteen? We must have left that in the old base. Alright, next. Let's go and get a hidden cache.
Yes.
Up that way. Right, where did it teleport to? Because it was right there in front of us, and now it's behind us. Let's do a hard scan. That's another 15,000. And get to kill a bunch of things. Fingers crossed that we get some fucking dirt or a prop plot, so I don't have to spend money on importing dirt from orbit.
This is the place. You know what to do.
Yeah, just as soon as I've... made the place safe. I hear a snow leopard groaning. There he is. Hey. It's like $100 a box. $50. We'd need 2 boxes of dirt to make 5 crop plots. So it's not exactly expensive, but if you compare that to spending 250 on an aeroponic plot, which is light years better than anything that you can make on the planet, it's a waste of money to spend 100 on dirt. Yeah, 2.5 basically. Third time lucky. Oh, sorry, Duncan, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to stay alive. Yeah, basically. Basically, my weekend starts soon, in another 2 hours. At the end of my shift. Yes, I very much like bare knuckle bear boxing. When I first started the Discord, we were called the Bear Boxers United. I literally on. I'm trying to remember which prospect it was. On one of the prospects, this was I think this is when I was either still Twitch streaming or already multi-streaming. I can't remember, but way back in the day, on a prospect, I built a big square base. It was just basically a square, like a tube going around. So there was an empty space in the middle, and there's an entrance, and we'd lure the bears inside. And on top of the base was like a place where you could sit and watch, like a little stadium. And then we'd bring the bear in and box the bears inside. Got together a shitload of materials, made like a bunch of compound, composite armor, all sorts of weapons and whatnot, and we had some viewers join, and we just had a bit of fun and finished the prospect towards the end. And boxed some bears. Mate, can you help me out here? I'm in a bit of a pickle. In a minute. I've got an inventory full of shit and I don't have any pouches. No. The way things are now, if I were to multi-stream, it'd basically be to kick in YouTube. I'm not going back to streaming for Twitch ever again. They can fuck off. Kiwis. Honest to God, I'm going to take the food just so that we don't have to make some. Alright, let's go home. Oh, that reminds me. We're going to need to put down a beacon at our new home. Not that we're going to forget where it is, but at least it'll be easier to see which direction to go on the HUD without looking at the map all the time. I mean, things have changed at Twitch over the years as far as like the income split is concerned. Like back when I very first started streaming, like nearly 6 years ago at this point, little over 5 years ago, the split was 70-30. 70 to Twitch, 30 to the streamer at affiliate. And you'd only get a better split when you went up to partner, but it would have taken me forever to get partner, and I wasn't very far away from getting affiliate, and I started to look into things and found out that their split is atrocious as it is. I'm like, I'm not gonna put all of that in to then have people people donate to me and then Twitch suck up the vast majority of that. It's like, no thank you. Especially next to their general politics. I mean, it's not like YouTube's much better. But if YouTube is a centrist, yeah, then Twitch is the blue-haired weirdo, and I'm not going to be streaming for the blue-haired weirdo. All right, let's grab some of that. Go to the smoker. Chuck that on there. We need to go and get some charcoal. Like so. Right, we'll just dump all of this in here for now. We still need to unlock the kitchen stuff so we can make fridges and freezers. Alright, that can go in there. That can go there. people label it as that simply because people are so much freer there. Yeah, you'll see people there that would otherwise get banned from places, especially places like Twitch, but probably even from YouTube, and they have a kind of a refuge there. So yeah, if I streamed to Kick, I would probably have to turn have to turn a certain level of profanity filter on and make sure to have a bunch of certain things filtered for auto adminning for the chat. So yeah, in that regard, it's a little more toxic. Yeah, but that's just people on the left and in the center overusing that word, labeling everything that they don't agree with toxic. Are there more idiots and weirdos there? Yes, because that's about the only place they can go. But you can rather easily filter that out. Yeah, you're going to have a different level of person there, but it is what it is. It's going to be more real to life. It's not a curated list of people that are worthy. All right, let's get some sleep and do another couple missions. We did all right. We got 2/3 of the way there nearly. We don't need that on constantly. All right, now we've got extra foods to keep us going in the meantime. What do you want? Iron ore. By the sound of it, it nearly landed on my fucking base. Got rockets coming and going like crazy. Right, let's go and do the collection. Are you hungry, are you, mate? Yeah, you are. And oh, and you're still thirsty. Here, come, let's go down to the water so you can have a drink. There you go. Nice glacier water. What do you reckon? Go on. Have at it. I'm not giving you none of my fucking honey water. There you go. Good girl. You alright? Alright. It's good to go. Like any community, it's down to how you moderate. You stand up for yourself and you moderate well, then there's not a problem. People that can't understand that, Come on, mate. Don't be standing around. We'll put the braziers outside for decoration and lighting the place up. We'll put them on the walkway surrounding the main base area at the bottom. We're pumping these quests out like a crazy person. It's like, what, 5, 6 we've done in the last 20 minutes? Did I not pick up? I didn't pick up more pouches. Alright, what have we got in this cache then? The teleporting cache, it's behind us again. For an easy one, that was actually a decent set of gear. They could do with making the crazed creature a scorpion every now and then, because that can actually be quite difficult to kill, because it's not very easy to hit its critical spot. Like on hard for sure. Alright, mate. I'm going to need your help. You take that, yeah? Thank you. Alright, let's take this shit home and wait for this storm to pass, shall we? And grab some more pouches this time. I wouldn't know as far as console edition is concerned. There are mammoth juveniles, yeah. There are mammoth juveniles, but I have absolutely no idea if they're available on console or not. Probably not, because it's a relatively new thing, even on PC. Judging by how far... Yeah, it's not going to be there, because woolly mammoths came after pouches, and you guys don't have pouches. Yeah, if you're not seeing the juveniles, then they haven't been added there yet. Right. Let's... No, I don't want to put a box there. If I was going to put more storage, I'd put another one of those there because it looks decent. We'll put the box here. How about that? There we go. You know what? We can use that as empty pouch storage. Starting to lose track of what I put where. I think the only time I've ever used braziers is when I've received them as a quest reward, like now. It's not the kind of thing I'd really waste resources on making. 1, 2... Oh, I can't fucking count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so it's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just after the manufacturer. Just after the manufacturer. That's the center. And we'll put the other one over here. Do these things actually give off heat that would melt the snow? Just out of curiosity. We'll see in a minute. No. We've just got burning snow. Alright. We'll hold on to those pouches so we've got somewhere to put things. Let's give these a little spit polish. Our armor could use it as well. You all right, mate? Right. Let's have some more crazy simple mission fun. Oh, we're okay on arrows. Come on, mate, keep up. It's not my fault if you get attacked by a little baby polar bear. That's 3. Let's take care of the not so little polar bear as well, shall we? We're nearly there. With this mission, we might actually make it. Crop plots. Got 3 of them. Lovely.
Danger.
And we're only getting... I just realized, when we got the XP. Well, laters, mate. Good night. Appreciate you stopping by. When we got the XP, that was a hard mission. You're supposed to get 15,000. So even the simple missions, the XP gain is has got the debuff. You don't even get the straight up XP that it shows you on the screen. It shows 15,000 over there on the side, but when you look up in the top corner, I only said like plus 7,000. The only reason we're getting about 50% is because of the foods and things that we're eating that are helping with the XP multiplier. Another hard. Lovely. Mama Bear doesn't look too happy. Where are we going? Oh, so all the way over there. No, I tried already. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, they've got a lot of options. They've got a lot of options. I mean, you don't have to limit yourself to the options you get to choose from in it within the game. Everything, like when you select to play a new open world and you select easy, normal, hard, or the extreme or whatever it is, and then you see all the little multipliers of, you know, spawn rates and all that other shit. Just like in Scum, if you open up the file, if you open up the settings file, you can go in there and set that shit to whatever you want. Like I could turn up the difficulty on this like crazy and make all of the animals spawn like 10 times as much and give them a bunch more health and all that kind of shit. So you can really take it to the extreme, and there's a lot of variability in there. The good thing you're so tough. We've got you up to a decent level. Avocado? I don't want avocado. I want level up. That's what I want. Alright, let's go and unlock some things. Start getting the kitchen built. Oh, he's pretty high level. He hasn't leveled up yet. No. We've got a 75% XP debuff, remember. Once we get past level 30, things start to slow down significantly. The only reason we've been making as much is because we've really been going at it, and I've tailored my food specifically to decrease the debuff as much as possible. I just couldn't be asked to get those foods together right now, because we don't have a kitchen set up here. which is what we will now get working on. Right, let's see. Let's take care of the talent points first, shall we? Now I want to work my way down to here if I can get a few points in there. And then here we want... max out critical. And then here we want kitchen. Well, bottom line, so we can actually start cooking and we can preserve food. We want the kitchen bench, we need the stove, and we want a freezer. That's all we have points for anyway. So we install those. You can... Oh, hello! That's the new UI change, look! That was mentioned in patch notes. I didn't even realise. Hey, Shoppy. Welcome, mate. Good morning. Instead of down the side here, they're at the top. And the icons are bigger. Like the UI has changed somewhat and the icons are bigger. That is rather nice. Right, so we need stone. Hey, Timmy. Sorry, I noticed you coming in. I was overtaken with other things. Welcome back, mate. Alright, we got that. And now we want some glass and some copper wire. Glass is in here. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. My shift is nearly over, so even better. Well, technically today for the rest of the world. It dropped like 3 hours ago. Roughly. 2 hours ago. What was the other thing? Aluminium. That was there. Right, I'm not going to get too attached to this setup because we need all the other bits to finalize and set it up the way that I'll eventually want it. But we do need to start cooking for ourselves. So I need that, I need that. No, 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 no. Don't use my... I have to plumb it, don't I? Idiot. Right, let's get water. Water, 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 water. think we'll just run it up that wall there. We'll run it up here, and then we'll hide it with some pillars once we get some. Alright, let's get the freezer, which we need some carbon paste for. Aluminum, organic resin. We've got the silica, and what was it? It was epoxy. It's always that. Epoxy. I'm going to have to go and chop some more trees with the... who's or what's it? Right, bear with me a sec. I need to answer a mail. This is the same one that you guys asked about. What is your fucking problem? This is the same thing that you guys asked about hours ago that I responded to already. What the fuck? Right, which one did I give them? I have to double check because they've copied it from a different place. I don't know if they're actually referencing the schedule that I gave them, or they just copied in something else to try and catch me out. 9th of May, 41S and 8220. 9th, yeah, okay, so they have quoted the right one. 9th, 10th. Oh wait, no, that was the second set of options. NLU flash, that's also the same, okay. And that was 7:30. 6:17, 6:17. 6:17 was based off of that. Yes, it's still available. That has also gone down in price compared to when I first looked at it. Not that I'm going to tell you that, though. Alright, let's get some sleep. Right, I'm going to have to take a moment because they finally got their shit together and booked the shipment that I've now quoted and requoted and confirmed and everything back and forth 3 times already. They finally made their mind up that they'll take it. Right, what do I need? I need CCS. What the fuck is the CCS password? It's been so fucking long since I logged in, I can't fucking remember. Can you believe that? It's been so long since I logged into this system, I cannot remember. Right, I need to write this down before I forget because it's a little silly. I know my credentials to log into the actual program, but we connect to that via like I connect to a virtual machine, and the password to connect to the virtual machine I couldn't fucking remember. It's been so long since I logged in last. Right, 020346. Lovely. It's booked. Now all I need to do is this. Yes. Double check this. That's what I put it under. But it's actually not going to cost that. It's going to cost less. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Or, because this is quite a high chargeable weight shipment, there was a change in the freight rate. And we're making $500 more than we would have. Lovely. Right, only one last thing. Right, there we go. Donuts made, shipment booked. Customers happy. Right, we also need to bring power up here, which I also don't want to do in too obtrusive a way. We'll probably bring it up the same place we brought... Oh, wait a minute, we've got the roof, haven't we? Let's do that, shall we? Let's just get to shoveling a little so we can actually see what we're doing. No! Fuck off! Let's reload quickly. When you load in, there's no snow or sand on anything. And it stays that way for a little while. Or at least there shouldn't be. I just want to be able to see what I'm fucking doing. You're taking the piss now, game, aren't you? Right, that's done. That can go there. I think we'll now that we've got a place to keep our perishables, we'll bring the rest of the stuff from the kitchen over. And the crop plots and what have you. I put the empties over here, didn't I? You come with me. Come on, mate. We've got a job to do. Oh, you're hungry. There you go. You like that, did you? All right, have something to drink. Doing a good job of hovering there. I thought we were closer. Come on, Annette. Pump those big chicken legs. Don't want to freeze my knackers off. Mustn't forget to take this with us. Oh, our seeds. We can't be leaving them behind. Right, we are going to need to grab some pumpkins on our way home. There's the other canteen. We'll leave that there as well. We're going to make the higher tiered one for ourselves. There's the rest of our gear. Right, that we don't need anymore. We can destroy, and the rest I don't really care about. That can stay there. And we might as well grab some mushrooms while we're here, because we're probably going to need that as well. Stack of lovely mushrooms. Right, let's take all of this home and then we can get cooking. Grab the dirt. Where did that? Oh, there it is. Right, the only thing we need to come back here for is to collect gold and silica from the drills that we still have in the cave and the oxide out in front. It's the only reason I'm leaving the power stuff there, because we've got good electric drills set up there. Right. I take another moment and write another email. I just received the contact details for the pickup location. So I have to write to the customer. But I want to get the perishables in the freezer first. Is there anything else? I just remembered I put some honey bacon on the smoker ages ago and forgot about it. I'm rather surprised we have anything left. Alright, there we go. Now I can write an email. Oh. Right, nearly there. One attachment away from being done. Yeah, that's all right. Boom. Done. All right, while we wait, or while we sort, it's the same as any drink, mate. It's the same as any drink. It's just honey and water at the stove, or basically any fireplace. It's the exact same thing. Contains honey. 5 honey in a water bottle, and you can even make all of the drinks. You can even make on the campfire. Yeah, it's the same thing. Tea and water, gorse and water, or in that case, honey and water. You just put that there with the honey, and it'll do it. Same as all the other hot drinks. Mate, come here. Where are you? Come here. Look. I don't have a place for you to stay yet, so why don't you for now, why don't you just curl up next to the lava? The lava falls. Yeah? Keep you nice and warm. It's all good, mate. Right, where did we put your... Yeah, I know. Don't growl at me. I'm working on it. One thing at a time. Here's your food. And we'll go and fill this up. There you go. Alright, let's set some things on the stove. And then we'll... Oh, we didn't get any fucking pumpkins, did we? Ah. Idiot. Well, at least we'll have 2 more things that we can eat. That'll do. While that cooks, we'll take care of the rest of this. We're only going to have to move all of this again once we actually get to finalizing the kitchen. All right, where's the crop plots? There's no real rhyme or reason why I'm leaving a space out. I just thought we'd get it to take up the space for now. We've got all that room with little to fill it with. Right, let's get the bees buzzing. It reaches 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, we put it here in the middle. It'll reach all the way in either direction. Chuck those on there. I don't really need that right now, but I'd rather just get it out of my inventory. Right, we might as well plant pumpkins if we've got the space for it. We need where's the rest? There it is. Carrots. We don't have potato seeds. Yeah, that's basically everything we need, isn't it? Keep opening the wrong one. Yeah, mushroom and pumpkin. Kumara and carrot. Oh, avocado. And we'll plant some corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll have one left over. I will put the avocado in the corner. It's a nice little tree. And then we'll plant corn everywhere else for wheat. Yeah, we're a little tight. We're a little tight on dirt here because on this outpost, anywhere we dig, we don't get dirt. We only get sand on the entire map. Wherever we go to dirt, we go to dig, thinking we'd get dirt. We only ever get sand. Otherwise, we would have made a whole bunch of crop plots by now. No, I know. I made one in the hopes that we can place it down and dig that and get dirt from it, but it doesn't work that way. We got some dirt because you get it as a reward for doing the simple quests. That's the only way, well, not the only way we can buy dirt from the workshop, but I refuse to pay money for dirt. I would rather bite my little finger off. Alright, let's get some sleep, shall we, so we can actually see what we're doing. Right. You are ready. Make sure to salt it. Might as well salt that as well, eh? Lovely jubbly. Right, we're quite a ways from leveling again. We might as well make another little push. Do some more simples. See what goodies we get. So we can unlock some more things and expand the kitchen a bit. Because I want to have... Excuse me. I want to have a whole row of kitchen cabinets here. And although it would be covering up the glass, we might put a couple of the metal cabinets up on the wall. Just so that we have extra storage. But we'll have like an L of cabinets along there. Well, actually, it's going to be more like a U. Yeah, U of cabinets around there. And a little island with a salting station. And then behind this row of cabinets we'll line up like 3 freezers. So that we've got plenty of space for everything. Oh, speaking of which. How are we doing power-wise? Not too well. That's only just going to turn on. Let's get ourselves a couple more panels, shall we? So we definitely charge up our battery. Alright, we need some more electronicals. Thank you very much. No, I have some dirt. I know that I have dirt. I said, mate, we got some in a simple mission. We got some in the simple mission. But it's the only way we can get it. We've got a little bit, but it's like how much? We've got enough to make one more crop plot, maybe? Yeah, we've got enough to make one more crop plot. When we get a bit more, we'll make some more. We're fine at the moment. We've got everything planted up that we want to grow so that we can make the foods that I'm interested in eating, and some corn to make some flour. We're fine. Well, we've been working with this amount of stuff until now. We'll be okay. We're not. I'm not interested in pushing too much too quick. If I could talk. Right. Little bit of XP time. Let's do a tower, shall we? Really? All the way over there? Come on, mate. Have you had breakfast? Oh, you've leveled up and you've had breakfast. Did I take... I did. I thought for a minute I might have left the mammoth tusk on him from ages ago. Meow. Sorry, I just had another email come in that I have to reply to. $623.90. We do have what we need for that, don't we? Yeah. We'll do fine with the... We'll do fine with the pillars. We've done all of them with the pillars until now, so... I was surprised by how low they've put a lot of the... No, I know, I understand, mate. I don't like doing those kinds of... I don't like doing those kinds of things. You can put a whole bunch of... But you have to do that every single time. With a crop plot, like I like set it and forget it things. I can put a crop plot down and plant something in it. And because I have evergreen, every so often I could go over, I harvest it, and I have what I want. I'm not really looking to min-max the farming part of things. I don't mind going out to chop a few trees every now and then. Eventually we'll have enough crop plots that we might have some coconut palms planted, and I'll harvest that. If I need a little bit of epoxy, eventually we're going to get to the point where we don't really need all that much epoxy anyway. I'll go out with the miasmic axe and chop like 6 or 7 trees, and that we'll have enough epoxy for days. I don't really try to min-max things. I understand what you mean, but I don't like using those kinds of workarounds. If I can avoid digging a mound, I'll do that. Because when you dig the mound in the dirt, when you harvest it, you have to replant it. So you always have to have plenty of seeds, and you have to manually do it every time. If you plant something in the crop plot, I can go up to it with a sickle, harvest it, and not have to deal with it. And I can harvest it like 10, 20, God knows how many times before it gets significant plant fatigue, and I have to replant it, so I barely have to pay attention to my seeds. I prefer things where I have to have a minimal interaction. I can put it down and it takes care of what I need it to do, and I don't have to stay on top of it. What is going on? I think I'm having a little bit of an internet connectivity issue. If you guys are seeing a little buffering, apologies. I don't know where that's coming from right now. I think I might have an internet issue. because the game is just fine. Right, there we go. We're back again. Right, that's that done. Let's go and get our prize. We'll take this. At least we can take the knife apart for the materials.
OES departing. Clear immediate area.
Sulfur? Do you mind? I haven't seen any sulfur in a while. I know we have some at home. It would be nice if I didn't have to run all the way home to go and get it. Oh, hang about. It's the sulfur pools right next to us. Why am I such an idiot? There must be some sulfur nearby here. Right in front of me. Can you hurry up, mate? You want 32.
Preparing to reset. OES departing.
Excuse me.
Danger. Danger. OES departing.
Ooh, please give me a lot of platinum weave. There we go. Perfect.
Danger. OES departing.
And another. Copper ore. We've got drop pods all over the place. We're doing the mission so fast, the drop pod barely has time to leave. Right, we should be able to find some copper in the mouth of the cave that's not too far from here. Where is the... It's, yeah, okay, there's mouth of a cave right over here. I think we'll do a little bit more now that we've got the base up and running, including the basics of food again. We'll hurry up. We'll carry on exploring these tunnels and marking the paths out. Are you serious that there's no fucking copper down here? There we go. 55. Right. We have what we need. But yeah, I'll finish the sentence that I started before I rudely interrupted myself. In the next little installment, now that we've got everything set up, that we've moved into the new base, now it's finished, and we just have to work on decorating and making machinery, we'll do a little bit more cave exploring and mark out the rest of the paths. And we've got a shitload of beacons from the Lost missions that we've been doing. We can place them down at all of the entrances of all of the caves and everything so that we know what's going on. How many? 55.
Clear area. OES departing. Clear immediate area. OES departing.
Well, I don't want to do either of those. I've got water skin unlocked, but I don't have oxygen bladder or water bomb. So we're going to abandon that. And I think this is going to be a good time to call it quits for today. We're 8.5 hours in. I think we've done plenty. We finished the base. What did we start at? We started at level 42 or 43, so we've gone up a number of more levels. We've got the base functioning. We moved everything from the old to the new. Now we've just got to get more tech in there, work on the tier 5 stuff and make it a bit more homely. It's rather empty. And I know it's a slow way of doing it and it might seem a little tedious and a time waste, but it's part of challenging yourself. Like, I could very easily buy a shitload of dirt and make all the crop plots I need and then it's done, but we'll just take it as it comes. Yeah, we're having a bit of fun with whatever rewards we get, collecting things, doing the simple missions themselves. Once you get past a certain point in games like these, it's when you come to the realization, and I know this is very cheesy. Some people might call it cringe. I don't care. It's more about the destination than it is the journey. It's more about the journey than it is the destination. We're getting there. We'll get there. We don't have to push it. We don't have to rush it. We're having fun. Yeah, we're 7 days in, and we've built 2 bases already, and we're basically at tier 5 tech. We've got manufacturer unlocked, a number of oil related things unlocked, and if we concentrated on it, we'd be able to knock out everything we need for oil within, an hour. But then what are we going to do after that? We'll take it in our stride and have a bit of fun with it. And we've still got another 6 days. I mean, I'm probably going to do something a little different towards the end. I'm not going to be able to fill another 6 days with just doing this. Within the next 3 episodes, probably by the end of the weekend, we'll be about done and dusted. Yeah, we will have reached level 60. We'll have put down the stuff that we need for oil, leveled up to the point where we can unlock the hover speeder, and then we've got an outpost for the ages. We've just got to get on with it. Well, okay, maybe we can fill like at least four, maybe 5 days. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits there, guys, because my head's buzzing and I would really like to do something else. My work shift is over, so I'm gonna go and rest and switch off a bit. So I'm gonna say goodbye to all you wonderful people, and thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. It was a little chaotic at times, but we got through it. As usual, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I love